Good evening, Panther fans. Welcome inside the gymnasium here at Great Plains Lutheran High School for some Panther basketball here tonight. The Great Plains Lutheran Panthers are taking on the Northwestern Wildcats. Wildcats win the tip. Tara Blatchford bringing it up for the Wildcats. Gets it to Trotsky, over to Haven. Back to Trotsky. Over to Blatchford, and then to Satter in the corner. Trotsky guarded by Jolie Lean, drives to her right, stops, pops, drains it for the first 2 points of the game. 2-0, Wildcats have the lead, and the Panthers are going to turn it over right away as Esta Cameron went over the line as she was inbounding the ball after that Sophia Trotsky basket. So the Wildcats get the ball right back. First two possessions of the game. From the corner for three, no good. Satter, but Haven with the rebound. Blatchford gets it back to Satter in the corner. Down low to Radigan. Radigan getting tied up with Myra Lentz and Madeline Prawl and a host of Panthers down low. Going to be a jump ball, and Panthers will get the possession here. Their first possession of the evening. Catherine Prawl gets it over to Cameron. Back to Prawl. Inside to her sister Madeline. Madeline goes up and she's blocked by Adriana Radigan. Out of bounds, Panther basketball. Panthers coming into tonight's matchup with a 12-4 record. Inbound pass to Cameron, and she'll get that one to go, and the Panthers will put on the Panther press right away. Panther press and pressure, and they're going to get Blatchford for a carry. She kind of was driving, picked the ball up, and carried it for a step and a half and put it back down. So that's a violation turnover, Panther basketball. Panthers coming off a loss to Groton on Monday night, whereas the Northwestern Wildcats are coming off a win over Webster. 1 point victory, 37-36 earlier this week. Haven will take it out of bounds, get it into Tara Blatchford, who's guarded by Catherine Prawl. Blatchford to her right, behind the back to the left. Hands it off to Satter. Satter tries to get it inside. Broken up. Haven comes away with it. Satter back to Trotsky. Back to Satter. Inside to Blatchford. Her little jump shot no good, and Jolie Lean gets a rebound. Kicks it up to Prawl, who gets it up to Lentz. Lentz to her right, gets it into Madeline Prawl, who gives it right back to Lentz. Lentz tries to get it inside to Cameron. Cameron zigged, and Lentz thought she was going to zag, and a little miscommunication there on that interior pass in the lane. So Blatchford with the ball for the Wildcats. Tie ball game, 2 apiece. 2.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Satter from the corner, no good. But Trotsky's there for the offensive rebound. Haven inside to Radigan. Radigan, the little right-hand hook, no good. And Prawl had the position on the rebound, and they're going to get Adriana Radigan with her first foul of the game. Prawl to Lentz. Lentz hands it off to Lean. Lean back to Lentz. To Cameron. Cameron to Madeline Prawl. Kicks it out to Jolie Lean. The three no good, blocked by Haven. And then Blatchford comes away with it. And she gets it up to Trotsky for three. Trotsky no good. Rebound by Satter. Back to Blatchford. Blatchford spins, turns, gets it back to Satter. Cross court to Trotsky, guarded by Lean. Trotsky to Haven. Haven cross court to Satter for three, no good. But Trotsky's there for another offensive board for the Wildcats. Gets it inside to Radigan. Radigan goes up, no good. Then Haven goes up and gets it over the top of Lentz. Radigan, the turnaround, no good. Off the rim. Cameron saves it from going out of bounds. And the Panthers will regain possession as Lean pushes it up court to Lentz. Lentz thought about the three for a minute. And then she gets a cutting crawl down the lane for the lead. 4-2 Panthers in this close matchup here so far. Low scoring affair here at Great Plains Lutheran High School in Watertown, South Dakota. We've got just over 4 minutes have gone by. The score is Panthers 4, Wildcats 2. Trotsky to Blatchford. Blatchford to her left, down the lane, puts it up, and she's going to be fouled by Holman. Blatchford knifed through the lane and drew the foul. She'll go to the line to shoot two. Try to tie it up here, and she will not as she misses the first of a pair of free throws. And she misses the second, and Kate Holman is there for the rebound. Catherine Prawl brings it up off the foot of Trotsky, and it's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be Panther basketball as went off the foot of Sophia Trotsky. So Catherine Prawl will get it up to Lentz, back to Prawl. Catherine inside to Kate Holman. Holman, the little 10-footer off the back of the iron, no good. Rebound by Radigan. Northwestern comes into tonight's game with a 12-3 record. And they're in the #1 spot in Region 1B as we approach the final week of the season. Next week is the final week of the season. So these region standings become ever so important. Northwestern on top of their region right now. Prawl, guarded by Trotsky. Gets it over to Holman, but poked away by Satter. Holman regained possession. Schleusner inside to Madeline Prawl to Esther Cameron. She goes up and she's going to get fouled. She's going to have the opportunity to shoot two free throws. So Breland Satter picks up her first foul, second team foul of the quarter for Northwestern as Esther Cameron sinks her first free throw. Second free throw attempt is good as well. 6-2. Panthers have a 4-point lead. 2.5 minutes to play in the first quarter. Up to Adriana Radigan. She gets it up and in to nullify the two free throws that were just made by Esther Cameron. Cameron to Prawl. Prawl inside to Holman. Over to Schleusner, couldn't handle it. Gets it down to Madeline Prawl. Madeline out to Holman. Holman fakes a shot, and then she gets blocked by Haven. Haven comes up with her second rejection of this quarter. She's playing tight defense early on in this one. Catherine Prawl calls out the play. Gets it over to Lean, to Cameron, in the corner. Down low to Madeline Prawl. She tries to get it across the lane to Lentz. It's going to be off the foot of Haven, and Myra Lentz is going to take it out of bounds. Lentz throws it into Catherine Prawl. Her pass is broken up by Satter, but she regains control. Then she goes to her left, the little floater in the lane off the backboard, no good. Rebound, gets her own rebound, gets it out to Lean. They're gonna say Lean took a little shuffle, and the walking violation and the turnover for the Panthers. Haven gets it up to Trotsky. Trotsky brings it up for the Wildcats as Lean swats at the ball. And then they'll turn it over as Lentz comes away with the loose ball. Looked like it was a pass across the court. Lentz came away with it. Lentz to Prawl to Cameron on the baseline, no good. Prawl with the rebound, she goes back up and that's no good, and Adriana Radigan comes away with the rebound. Blatchford crosses the timeline for the Wildcats. Panthers lead 6-4. Just under a minute to play here in the first quarter. Poked away by Lentz. Haven regains control. Back up to Blatchford. The defense cheer gets going here by the Panther crowd. Satter for three, good. Gives the Wildcats a 7-6 lead, just like that. Prawl inside to her sister Madeline, back out to Catherine. Catherine over to Jolie Lean. Lentz for three, and she'll nail that one from downtown to regain the lead for the Panthers, 9-7. So these two teams exchanged threes in the last 30 seconds of the quarter. Trotsky, 14 seconds left. Gets it to Blatchford. Blatchford over to Satter for a long three, no good. Rebounded by Trotsky, 5 seconds left. She puts it back up and drops it in with just 2 seconds left in this quarter. And it's going to be all tied up at 9 apiece, folks, as we head into the second quarter here on the campus of Great Plains Lutheran High School. We'll be back in 60 seconds. Welcome back to the second quarter here at Great Plains Lutheran High School. This game all tangled up in 9 apiece as we start the second. Ashley Haven inbounds to Tara Blatchford as the Wildcats start with the possession here in the second quarter. Haven, inside pass to Radigan is off the mark, goes out of bounds. Turnover right away for the Wildcats. It'll go back to the Panthers. Catherine Prawl over to Lentz. Lentz, her pass cross court is intercepted by Satter, and they exchange turnovers in the first 30 seconds of this one. So these two teams exchange three-pointers at the end of the first quarter and dueling turnovers at the beginning of the second. Prawl crosses midcourt, hands it off to Lean. Lean to her left, hands it off to Lentz. Lentz, cross court to Lean for three, no good, off the mark. Rebound down low by Catherine Prawl. Catherine Prawl goes up and she'll be fouled, and she'll go to the line to shoot two. So they're going to get Breland Satter with her first foul of the game. Catherine Prahl's free throw attempt rims out. And this game remains tied. Second free throw is good. The rainbow free throw. 10-9 Panthers with the edge here early on in the second quarter. Blatchford's for three. Takes the lead right back as we go back and forth in this non-conference matchup between GPL and Northwestern. Trotsky, guarded closely by Lean. Gets it to Blatchford. Blatchford up to Satter. Satter, cross-court pass nearly stolen away by Lean. They'll get it down to Haven, no good. And Esta Cameron comes away with the rebound. Lean pushes it up to Prahl. Prahl to Cameron. Cameron's pass is taken away by Blatchford. She'll get it up to Haven for the layup, good. And the Wildcats take a 4-point lead, 14-10. And head coach Matt Bauer is going to want to talk about it. He's got a 30-second time. Welcome back out of the timeout. 2 minutes gone here in the second quarter. Northwestern Wildcats have a 14-10 lead over the Great Plains Lutheran Panthers. Both teams with nearly identical records on the season. Panthers at 12-4, Wildcats at 12-3. Lentz with the three-point attempt, no good. Rebounded by Radigan. Radigan's pass is then intercepted by Lean as the Panthers put on the Panther press. And it's going to be a jump ball, and it's going to be Panther basketball as the possession arrow points their way. This second half of the season, these Great Plains Lutheran girls have really made it count with the Panther press as they put the pressure on opposing opponents. Cameron couldn't get that one to go. Gets her own rebound, goes back up and gets fouled. Cameron. Her first free throw attempt. It's no good off the back iron. And number 34, Taylor Vetter, will come in for Kiara Radigan, who will take a seat on the bench. Haven with the rebound as Cameron misses both free throws. 14-10, Wildcats lead with just about 5 minutes to go here in the first half. Blatchford loses control and Catherine Prahl comes away with it. Prahl then goes to drive inside, and she's fouled by Trotsky as Trotsky hits the deck after her collision with Catherine Prahl. Inbounds pass to Prahl, over to Broomer. Broomer to Cameron. Cameron down low to Prahl, back to Lentz. Lentz to Lean, and Satter poked it away out of bounds. Inbounds from Lentz to Lean to Prawl. To Lentz for three, good. Lentz drains the three to cut the lead to 1 and to keep this one close with 4.5 to play here in the first half. Trotsky now on the other end. Gets it over to Satter. Satter to Blatchford. Over to Vetter. Vetter back to Satter. Back to Blatchford. Pulls back the dribble to Satter. Around the arc to Trotsky. Looking inside to Haven, but she's guarded by Cameron. And then Lentz comes away with it, and then Trotsky gets the foul on Lentz as she bumps her as she's coming down the court. So it's going to be a foul on Trotsky. That's her third foul already of the game, and we're only 1.5 quarters into it. So Trotsky will take a seat on the bench as she's in foul trouble. And Radigan comes back in. Lentz for three, no good this time. And then the Prawls, the sisters, collide with each other going for the rebound, and neither one comes away with it. Blatchford's the one that comes away with it. She'll take the three on the other end, no good off the back iron, and Lentz with the rebound. Lentz will bring it up for the Panthers. Drive, nothing there. And then her pass is taken away by Satter. And we're going to have a 30-second timeout, and we'll be back after the Welcome back as we come out of the timeout. I believe that timeout was taken by Northwestern coach Jason Sparling. Both teams now have 4 timeouts remaining for this ballgame. Wildcats with a 1-point lead, 14-13. Satter for three, no good. Jolie Lean comes away with the rebound. She'll push the pace up the court. She'll get it up to Catherine Prawl. Back to Lean for three, good. Jolie Lean knocks it down from downtown and gives the Panthers a 2-point advantage. 16-14 with under 3 minutes to go here in the first half. Blatchford to Vetter. Vetter will try her own three, no good, as Cameron gets the rebound. Cameron had the good position, good box out there on the rebound, and she grabbed the rebound and got it back for the Panthers. And that pass is off the mark, and a jump ball, possession arrow pointing the Wildcats' direction. (16-14). GPL has a 2-point lead with 2:20 to go here in the first half of this ball game. Both teams looking to pick up their 13th victory of the season. Satter's 3-point attempt way off the mark. Air ball out of bounds. And a turnover for the Wildcats. Catherine Paul to Lentz for three, no good. In and out, rebound by Blatchford. Blatchford is pestered by a trio of Prawls as she brings it up, but she gets it ahead to Ashley Haven, who gets the easy layup and ties this one up at 16 apiece with 1:44 to play. Then Prawl's pass is broken up by Haven, And they're going to say last touch by the Panthers, Wildcat basketball. Blatchford will bring it up for the Wildcats. As a defense chant gets going here by the Panther fans. Vetter for three from the corner, no good. Rebound by Madeline Prawl, who gets it to Lentz. Lentz brings it up the court, over to Catherine Prawl. Back to Lentz. Over to Lean. Lean to Lentz. Lentz over to Lean. Down low to Madeline Prawl. Inside to her sister Julia Prawl. Back out to Lentz to Lean. 6 seconds on the shot clock to Lean. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Lentz will take the long three. No good. Rebounded by Haven. 42 seconds left here in the first half. 16-16. Panthers and Wildcats tied up. Blatchford tries to go to her left and is stolen away by Myra Lentz, who gets it ahead to Catherine Prawl, who's blocked by Satter. Satter blocked her shot as she went up for the fast break layup. And then they're going to get Julia Prawl, number 34, the younger, the sophomore, for the foul. .14 seconds left. Blatchford, her pass goes out of bounds. 12 seconds remain. Myra Lentz will bring it up for the Panthers, who will likely hold for the last shot of this first half. Myra Lentz with 1 second to go puts it up, no good. And this ball game will head into halftime, all tied up at 16 apiece. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere with the second half. Welcome back to Great Plains Lutheran High School as the Great Plains Lutheran Panthers take on the Northwestern Wildcats. This game all knotted up at 16 apiece in this low-scoring affair as we head into the second half. As I said, both teams looking to pick up their 13th win of the season here tonight. Pass down low to Madeline Prawl. Her shot is off the mark, and Ashley Haven comes away with the rebound. Gets it up to Tara Blatchford. Blatchford crosses midcourt, picked up by Catherine Prawl on defense. Gets it over to Satter. Down low to Haven. Cross court to Trotsky. Trotsky, the little jumper from the elbow, gets it to go and gives the Wildcats a 2-point lead, 18-16, with just under 30 seconds played here in the second half. Catherine Prawl gets it over to Cameron. Cameron, Lentz, Prawl all bunched up there in the left side of the court. And then that'll go off Lentz's hands. It's going to be Wildcat basketball as the Panthers turn it over. 18-16, Wildcats with the lead. Trotsky down low to Haven. Haven, the turnaround, gets it to fall and gives the Wildcats a 4-point lead on the Panthers. Catherine Prawl inside to her sister, Madeline Prawl. Madeline's pass is stolen away by Breland Satter, and the Wildcats take over. Trotsky to Haven. Haven gets it over to Blatchford. Down low to Radigan, and Radigan puts it up and in to give the Wildcats an early 6-point lead here in the second half. Now Myra Lentz for three on the other end. Swish! Just like that, Lentz cuts the lead to 3. 22-19. Wildcats have the lead. Satter gets it inside to Adriana Radigan. Turns around, no good. Rebound by Madeline Prawl. Prawl gets it up to her younger sister, Catherine. Catherine goes to her right, drives to the hoop, kicks it back out to Lean. Lean for three, no good. Rebound by Haven. Haven up to Trotsky. Trotsky to Blatchford. Blatchford gets it back to Haven. And there's going to be a timeout by Coach Jason Sparling. 30-second timeout. We'll be back after this. Welcome back out of the timeout. Wildcats will inbound to Sophia Trotsky. Trotsky, her pass is stolen away by Catherine Prawl, but Blatchford regains control and brings it back cross court for the Wildcats. Trotsky drives, guarded by two Panthers, and then stolen away again by Catherine Prawl. Catherine Prawl pushes it up court to her sister, who has it swatted away by Satter. Breland Satter comes up with the steal and gets it to Blatchford. And then Blatchford's going to get fouled by, I believe, foul's going to be on Madeline Prawl. It is. That's her first of the night. Wildcats with a 3-point lead, 22-19. Just under 5 minutes to play here in the third quarter. Haven for three, no good, and that's going to be saved by Satter. Panthers were content just watching that ball go out of bounds, but Satter came flying in, and she saved it from going out of bounds, and Blatchford came up with it. Blatchford down to Haven, the left hand, the layup, the basket, the 2 points, and a 5-point Wildcat lead, 24-19. Madeline Prawl, no good. Cameron was there to rebound it, but couldn't control it and lost control out of bounds. Turnover, Wildcat basketball. And we've got a timeout on the floor. Looks like trying to pick out the number here. Looks like number 4, Tara Blatchford, may have some blood or some sort of a cut near her eye. So she goes to the sideline. Timeout on the floor. And yeah, Vetter will come in for Blatchford as Blatchford gets tended to on the sideline. Inbounds pass stolen away by Catherine Prawl. Catherine Prawl over to Lean. Lean down low. The shot, good. Cuts the lead to 3. Here comes the Panther press. Into Adriana Radigan. Up to Trotsky. Trotsky stolen away by Kate Holman. And the Panther press comes up big this time as the Panthers get it back and force the turnover. Lentz for 3, no good. Rebound Radigan. And then it's stolen away by Kate Holman. Jolie Lean fakes the 3, drives the baseline, gets it to Holman. The little 15-footer, no good. Rebound by Lentz. She'll go up, she'll get fouled, she'll go to the line to shoot 2 free throws. Try to cut this lead to 1. That Panther press forced 2 turnovers there in a matter of 30 seconds to keep this one close. First free throw is good. Cuts into that Wildcat lead as Haven and Blatchford will check back in for the Wildcats. Now Haven's going to go to the sideline because I think she was fixing her eyeglasses. Might have needed to adjust a strap or something. Lentz, second free throw, no good. Haven skies for the rebound and gets it back for the Wildcats. And then Catherine Prawl ties up Blatchford. Jump ball, possession arrow Wildcats. 2-point Northwestern lead, 24-22, with 3 minutes and 5 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Inbounds to Trotsky. Trotsky gets it to Satter. Satter down low to Haven. Back to Satter. Round the horn to Blatchford. Blatchford to Trotsky. Trotsky for 3, no good. And Madeline Prawl comes away with the rebound. Gets it to Catherine. Catherine to Lean. Lean, the no look. Back to Catherine Prawl. Inside to Madeline. Over to Kate Holman. Holman to Lentz. Lentz for 3, no good. Rolled around the rim. Thought it might have dropped, but just rolled off the back of the iron. Radigan brings it up for the Wildcats. Blatchford drives the lane, gets the hoop and the harm and a chance for an old-fashioned three-point play. (26-22) Wildcats lead. Jolie Lean will check out and Lydia Schleusner will check in as Lean gets a little bit of a break here toward the end of the third quarter. Blatchford's free throw is good. Extends the lead to 4 points. 5 points, sorry. 27-22. Holman gets it over to Catherine Prawl. Prawl back to Holman. Holman to Prawl. Prawl drives, hesitates, drives more. Between the legs, down to Lentz. Lentz the layup, no good. And Radigan comes away with it. Gets it to Blatchford. Up to Haven. Back to Blatchford. 27-22. Northwestern with a 5-point lead. 95 seconds to go here in the third quarter. And Radigan's going to get fouled. And she's going to go to the line to shoot 2 free throws. Try to extend this Wildcat lead even further. Radigan gets the first one to drop. Second free throw. No good. And they're going to get Breland Satter for a foul. As Madeline Prawl went up for the rebound. That's going to be Satter's third foul of the game. So a couple Wildcats in foul trouble. Satter has 3 and Trotsky has 3. Catherine Prawl to Cameron. Inside to Madeline Prawl. To Esther Cameron, and they're going to get Cameron for the walking violation before she got that shot up. Thought they might have been calling a foul there, but they're going to say she took a few too many steps before that foul occurred. Haven now to Radigan. Over to Blatchford. Blatchford back to Radigan, top of the key. Guarded by Madeline Prawl. Radigan drives, loses her dribble, and it's taken away by the Panthers. Cameron comes away with it. She gets it up to Lentz. Lentz inside to Madeline Prawl. Kicks it back out to Cameron. From the elbow, no good. Rebound, Radigan. 28-22, 6-point lead for the Northwestern Wildcats. 40 seconds to go here in the third quarter here at Great Plains Lutheran High School in Watertown. Breland Satter to Haven. And it's poked away by Catherine Prawl, but Blatchford gets it back. Blatchford to her right. Inside to Haven. Haven turns around, pops, drains it. Extends the lead by 8 points. 30-22, advantage Wildcats. Down low to Madeline Prawl, and it's blocked and out of bounds by Ashley Haven. Prawl went up and Haven gets her third block of the game and prevents Prawl from converting on that attempt. Catherine Prawl inbounds to Lentz. Lentz to Schleusner. 8 seconds to play in the third quarter. Schleusner loses control. Gets it to Madeline Prawl. Her shot off the mark, no good. And the Northwestern Wildcats will take a 30-22 lead into the final frame of this one. We'll be back in 60 seconds. Welcome back to the fourth quarter. Panthers will start off the fourth quarter with an 8-point deficit, down 22-30 to the Northwestern Wildcats. Panthers have a little bit of ground to make up here as Catherine Prawl gets it inside to Madeline Prawl, and they got to get Madeline Prawl going if they want to get back into this one, because Northwestern has effectively shut her down for a majority of this ball game. Panthers down 6. Pass inside is stolen away by Jolie Lean. Lean will bring it up the court, get it over to Prawl. Prawl down low to her sister Madeline, goes up, doesn't quite get it to fall, but she'll go to the line to shoot 2 free throws. Kind of had a left-handed up and under. Looked like it was gonna go in, but just rolled off. First free throw's good. Cuts the lead to 5. As Trotsky will check in, and number 14, Alexis Cramp, will check out. And then Madeline Prawl will hit the second free throw. And just like that, the lead's cut in half in the first minute of this fourth quarter. Trotsky for the long 3, air ball no good, but Haven will save it into Radigan, but it's taken away by Lentz. Lean whips it off the leg, Blatchford, and it bounces off her knee, out of bounds. Panther basketball. Turnover by the Wildcats. Lentz drives, cross court to Lean. Lean for 3, good! Jolie Lean drains another 3 to pull the Panthers within 1 point. And then the Panther press steals it away. They get it to Cameron. Cameron goes up, gets fouled. She'll go to the line, try to put the Panthers ahead here with 6.5 to play in the game. (30-29), Wildcats with the 1-point advantage. Cameron ties it up. Ice water in her veins. Cool under pressure. All the cliches. Second free throw pulls the Panthers ahead by 1, and that Panther press continues. It's been working most of the night, so why stop it now? The Panther crowd starts to get into it here on Parents' Night. Full house here at Great Plains Lutheran High School. Radigan to Haven. Haven goes up, no good. Rebounded by Cameron. Cameron gets it to Lean. Panthers look to extend the lead. Lean hands it off to Lentz. Lentz down low to Cameron. Cameron back to Lentz. Hands it off to Lean. Hands it off to Prawl. Prawl over to Lentz for 3 downtown. Yes! Myra Lentz. A release, rotation, splash, and a 4-point lead for GPL. And Coach Jason Sparling wants a timeout. He wants to talk about it with 5.5 left to play in this ball game. We'll be back. Welcome back inside the Panther Palace here at Great Plains Lutheran High School. Panthers just took a 4-point lead, 34-30 over the Northwestern Wildcats. Crowd starting to get into it with the defense chant. Sophia Trotsky down the lane, the little floater, rims out, no good. Fighting for the rebound, Radigan and Prawl. Radigan comes away with it, and they're going to get Madeline Prawl for a foul. And Adriana Radigan's going to go to the line, shoot 2 free throws. First free throw, good. 34-31, Panthers have a lead. 5 minutes and 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Second free throw is good, 2-point ball game. Now the Northwestern Wildcats putting on the pressure. Lean to Prawl. Prawl gets it to her older sister, Madeline Prawl. Madeline, the little 8-foot jumper, no good, rebounded by Catherine. And they're going to say Breland Satter knocked it out of her hands, knocked it out of bounds. It's going to be Panther basketball. 5:04 to play in this ball game. Panthers holding on to a 2-point lead, 34-32. Madeline Prawl drives to her right, drives to her left, gets it to Cameron. Cameron's rejected by Ashley Haven. Haven's had multiple blocks in this game. Looking like volleyball season out here. Madeline Prawl, the little kiss off the window to give the Panthers a 4-point lead, 36-32. Blatchford over to Satter. The long 3-point attempt, no good, but Haven comes away with the rebound. She'll get it over to Blatchford. Blatchford spins, shoots, no good. Rebound by Radigan. Radigan back up, no good. Then Catherine Prawl comes away with it to bring it down the court for the Panthers. Gets it to Madeline. The left-handed layup, no good. Cameron comes away with the rebound, and she's going to get fouled. I believe that foul's going to be on number 4. No, they're going to say it's on number 11, Ashley Haven. So Haven gets her second foul of the game, third of the quarter for the Wildcats. Lentz inbounds the Prawl. Panthers with a 4-point lead, 36-32. Handed off to Lean. Lean drives. Tried to get it inside to Madeline Prawl, but Prawl's been being triple teamed, and the Wildcats come away with it. 3:46 to play, 36-32. GPL has the advantage over Northwestern. Haven inside to Radigan is swatted away by Myra Lentz. Goes out of bounds and Radigan goes down. Radigan limping around down there, down low. But she'll get up and stay in this ball game. Satter over to Blatchford, cross court to Haven. Haven drives, gets it back to Satter for 3, no good. Rebound Lean. Lean brings it up. Guarded by Trotsky. 3:14 to play, gets it to Lentz. Lentz around the arc to Cameron. Cameron, the 15-footer, no good. And Blatchford comes away with the rebound. 36-32, Panthers with a 4-point lead. Haven. Back up top to Blatchford. Over to Satter. Cross court to Haven for 3. No good. And they're going to say it was that last touch by the Panthers. Wildcat basketball. And Vetter will check into this ball game as Radigan goes to take a seat. Haven into Vetter. Over to Trotsky. Trotsky back to Blatchford. Trotsky takes the long three-pointer off the backboard. No good. And Prawl and Blatchford will fight for the ball. And it's going to be a jump ball, possession arrow, pointing in the Wildcats' direction. Radigan's going to come back in as Vetter takes a seat. Blatchford gets it into Radigan. Blatchford now at the top of the key. Panthers with a 4-point advantage, 36-32. Radigan double teamed, and then Catherine Prawl gets a steal. Prawl will push the pace, push it up court, get it to Lentz. Lentz around the arc. Gets it to Cameron. Cameron to Prawl. Madeline Prawl just stuck that ball right into Catherine's gut, into her sister's gut like she was a running back, going through the hole, down the line. Looked like a football play. The little give and go, sister to sister. Now Radigan drains a three on the other end. Radigan takes the three and cuts the lead. Welcome back, 1:34 to play. After Adriana Radigan drains a three-pointer, cuts the lead to 3 points for the GPL Panthers, who lead 38-35 with 90 seconds to play here in the ball game. Lean dribbles to her right, gets it to Madeline Prawl, who hands it off to Myra Lentz. Lentz to Lean. Lean to Cameron. Cameron drives for the layup, puts it up, no good. And Blatchford comes away with it. Blatchford over to Satter. The long three, got it! Drains the long three-pointer to tie this ball game up. And Northwestern head coach Jason Sparling calls a timeout, tied at 38 apiece. We'll be back. Welcome back. 56 seconds left in this one. 38-38. Tied up after that three-pointer by Breland Satter. Cameron brings it up for the Panthers, crosses the timeline. Guarded by Ashley Haven. Gets it over to Catherine Prawl. Back to Cameron. 40 seconds left. Ball game tied at 38 apiece. Inside to Madeline Prawl. Prawl goes up and she gets it to go. Prawl down low. Got it to go. Northwestern has no timeouts left. 40-38. GPL has a 2-point lead with 20 seconds to go as the Panther faithful chant defense. 18 seconds. Blatchford has it. Blatchford spins around. Gets it to Satter to Haven. Haven drives. Gets the kiss off the glass to tie it up at 40. And we've got a whistle and a timeout. Welcome back. 7 seconds left. Ball game tied up at 40 apiece. These two teams have very similar records, 12-3 and 12-4, and you can tell that they're evenly matched with tied up at 40 here on the clock. Ball passed ahead to Catherine Prawl. She tries to get it over to Myra Lentz. It's going to be out of bounds on the Wildcats, and the Panthers will have a half a second to inbound it and get a shot off. Nearly impossible. Cameron puts it up, no good. And we're gonna have bonus basketball, everybody. We're gonna take a break as we head to overtime. Stay tuned. We'll be back in 60 seconds. Welcome back to overtime. 4 minutes overtime. We'll try to decide what 32 minutes of regulation could not, as these teams ended tied at 40 apiece. And the Panthers come away with the tip as Myra Lentz comes away with it. Looked like Ashley Haven won that tip, but tipped it back to Myra Lentz. And the Panthers start with the ball. You can hear the Panther fans cheering on their team here on Parents' Night. As Catherine Prahl tries to drive the lane and loses it, and Radigan comes away with it. Now Blatchford on the other end, guarded by Catherine Prahl. Northwestern has one timeout added for the overtime session. They had no timeouts at the end of regulation. Radigan down to Haven, triple teamed. She tries to get it over to Blatchford and throws it away, out of bounds. Panther basketball. Catherine Prahl will bring it up for the Panthers with 3 minutes left here in the overtime period. Prahl to her left, gets it to her sister Madeline. Madeline back to Catherine. The little floater, no good. Radigan gets it, but is poked away by Cameron. Down low to Cameron, and she'll score the first 2 points of overtime. 42-40. Electric atmosphere here inside the Panther Palace in Watertown. Blatchford takes the three, drains it from downtown. She shot that one from Northville. On the other end, Madeline Prahl gets it to Lentz to regain the lead, 44-43. Trotsky, cross court to Satter. Satter no good. Rebound chased down by Cameron. Prahl comes away with it, and she's going to get fouled by Haven. So the Panthers will take it out down on the baseline with a 1 point advantage with under 2 minutes to go here in overtime. 44-43. Cameron to Lean. Lean inside to Madeline Prahl. Madeline Prahl looks to get it back to her sister, and then Cameron is tripped up on the baseline, and they're going to get Northwestern for a personal foul. That one's going to be on number 11, Ashley Haven. That's her fourth foul of the game. But with only 90 seconds left here in the overtime period, Haven's going to stay in this ball game. The only way she's coming out is if she fouls out. Cameron gets the first of a pair. Give the Panthers a 2 point lead. 90 seconds to go. Cameron will sink the second. 46-43. GPL with a 3 point lead over the Northwestern Wildcats. A minute 24 to go here in the overtime period. Ball out of bounds, Wildcat basketball. 81 seconds to play. These two teams finished regulation tied at 40 apiece. Panthers have scored 6 so far in the overtime. Wildcats have scored 3. Foul's going to be on the Panthers. Number 3, Jolie Lean. That's her first of the ball game. Inbound to Haven. Haven to Blatchford. Blatchford over to Satter. Down low to Haven. Haven brings it out past the arc. Cross court to Trotsky. Trotsky to Blatchford. Inside to Radigan. Broken up and stolen away by Esta Cameron. 1 minute to play in the overtime. And GPL coach Matt Power calls a timeout. We'll be back in 60 seconds. 61 seconds left here in overtime. Panthers have a 46-43 lead, and they get it into Catherine Prahl, who goes in for a layup, and she gets fouled from behind by Ashley Haven, who's going to foul out of this ball game. Haven is going to foul out of this ball game, and head coach Jason Sparling doesn't like that call. So Prahl will go to the line to shoot 2 to try to extend this lead with 58 seconds left. So into the game comes number 14, Alexis Cramp, a 7th grader. Prahl misses the first free throw. Prahl's second free throw attempt, no good. And Satter comes away with it, and it's going to be a foul on the Panthers. That'll be the 3rd team foul of this overtime 4th quarter period. Blatchford brings it across, down 3 points. Gets it over to Trotsky. Trotsky to Satter. Satter to Blatchford. Blatchford gets it back to Satter. The long 3, no good. And there's going to be a timeout on the floor. Timeout by Northwestern. We'll be back. Crawl will sink the second, or sink the first, sorry. 48-43. Misses the second one. And Trotsky with a last-second attempt, no good. And the Panthers will get their 13th win of the season and move to 13-4. The Northwestern Wildcats will fall to 12-4 as GPL wins here tonight. 48-43, 13th win of the season on February 13th. We're going to have parents' night, and then we'll be back in about 15-20 minutes with the boys matchup. We'll be back. Good evening, Panther fans. As we prepare for the boys matchup between Great Plains Lutheran High School and Northwestern Wildcats. Getting a late start here tonight because the girls game went into overtime as the Panthers picked up the victory in overtime over the Northwestern Wildcats. Then we had parents' night, so parents were introduced on the court in between games. And now here we are with the Great Plains Lutheran Panthers and the Northwestern Wildcats facing off on the boys' side. And the early foul by number 1, Jaron Haven, on Micah Holing gets pushed from the back. And Haven will pick up his first foul, the freshman. Charlemagne gets it over to Hayden Carley. Carley to Rubendahl. Rubendahl drives, stops, pops, fires. No good. Rebounded by Stoltenberg. Dallas Stoltenberg gets it up to Talon Miller, who gets the first points of the game for the Northwestern Wildcats. First bucket of the game for either team. Holing to Carley. Carley inside to Rubendahl. Rubendahl tries to get it out to Charlemagne, but it's stolen away by Jack Hansen. Hansen. Stoltenberg back to Hansen. The layup. Good. 4-0. Wildcats with the early lead here with a minute and a half gone by in this ball game. Hayden Carley over to Charlemagne. Charlemagne drives the lane and dishes back to Carley to get the Panthers on the board. Ewald gets it to Haven. Up to Miller. Miller drives to his left, hangs, fires, no good. Rubendahl with the rebound. Charlemagne brings it up for the Panthers. Gets it ahead to Carley. Carley the crossover. Into Zerwan. Zerwan out to Charlemagne for 3, no good. Zerwan gets the rebound. Carley between the legs. Back inside to Zerwan. Poked away by Stoltenberg. Stoltenberg poked it away from Zerwan. So it's going to be GPL basketball. Inbounds pass to Holing. Holing looks to drive, kicks it back out to Rubendahl. Rubendahl the head fake, no, nothing there. Gets it back out to Holing, round the arc to Carley. Carley to Holing. Holing dribbles it out of bounds, turns it over. Wildcat basketball. Northwestern head coach Anthony Redmond calling out the plays from the sideline. Jack Hansen brings it up for the Wildcats. And his pass to Talon Miller. Miller can't handle the pass and fumbles it out of bounds. Turnover, Wildcats. Holing, guarded by Haven. To Charlemagne. Charlemagne drives, hangs from the corner, no good. Charlemagne pulled up from the elbow and it rimmed in and out. And then Zerwan gets the rebound on the other end. Push it up to Carley. Carley to Charlemagne. Charlemagne darts down the lane, gets it to Zerwan. Zerwan puts it up, no good. Gets his own rebound, puts it back up, gets fouled, and he'll go to the line to shoot 2. So Landon Zerwan working the boards down low. Zerwan's first free throw attempt, no good. And Jarrett Bauer will come into the ball game for his first action as Micah Holing takes a seat. Zerwan's second free throw is no good. Rubendahl to Carly from the corner. Three-pointer off the mark. Stoltenberg gets a rebound ahead to Hansen, and then it's stolen away by Charlemagne. You're not going to outrun him. Charlemagne beats him to the ball and gets the steal for the Panthers, but then they're going to say Jarrett Bauer traveled as the Panthers were bringing it back up court. So the Wildcats and the Panthers exchange turnovers, and this still remains a 2-point ball game with Northwestern up 4-2 halfway through the first quarter. The three-point attempt, no good, rebounded by Rubendahl. Hansen went up. Jack Hansen went up for that three-pointer, rimmed out. Carly drives down the middle of the lane, dishes to Johnson. Lucas Johnson is rejected by Stoltenberg, and then the Wildcats lose the ball on the other end. They get it back out to Hansen, no good. And then that ball is rebounded by Hayden Carly. Carly to Bauer. Bauer back to Carly, inside to Johnson, but it's stolen away by Stoltenberg. And then they're going to get Stoltenberg for travel as the Panthers were all over him as the Wildcats were trying to bring the ball back down the court. Carly gets it into Holeen, guarded by Jack Hansen. Holeen over to Bauer. Bauer from the elbow. In and out. Rebound by William Krenz. Back out to Carly for three. Yes! Carly gives the Panthers a 1-point lead with the three-point basket. 5-4. Then the Wildcats will get it down low to Dallas Stoltenberg, and Stoltenberg will make it look easy. Regain the advantage for the Wildcats. Holeen gets it to Bauer. And Bauer's pass is a little low and goes out of bounds, trying to get it down to Lucas Johnson down on the block. Couldn't quite connect. Turns it over. Wildcat basketball. William Clemens is now in the game for the Wildcats. Number 23 with the ball. He'll get it over to Bucklehide. Hansen to Clemens. And then it's going to be Holeen who's going to poke it away, but they're going to say Holeen made contact with the reach and the foul. So foul on Micah Holeen. And the Wildcats will keep the ball. Bucklehide down low to Haven. Back around to Hansen. Back to Bucklehide. He can't hang on to it. And the Panthers come away with it. And Bauer double teamed. And they're going to say Panther basketball. It was last touched out of bounds by the Wildcats. Just under 2 minutes left here in the first quarter. Northwestern Wildcats have a 6-5 lead over the Great Plains Lutheran Panthers. Holeen hands it off to Charlemagne. Charlemagne from the elbow, yes. Charlemagne drains it from the elbow, the 15-foot jumper for a 1-point Panther lead, 7-6. And then Charlemagne steals it away on the other end. Brody Charlemagne will bring it up. He'll drive. He'll go up, and he'll get the charge called against him. William Clemens stood his ground. down low, drew the charge. So Charlemagne will get his first personal foul. 76 seconds left here in the first quarter. Bucklehide has it stolen away by Charlemagne. Charlemagne on the other end has it stripped by Jack Hansen, out of bounds, but the Panthers will keep the, no, they're gonna say it's Northwestern. No, it's gonna be, yes. The official says it was off the knee of a GPL Panther, so it's Northwestern basketball with 64 seconds left here in the first quarter. Panthers up 7-6. 1 point ball game. Bucklehide gets it to Hansen. Hansen back to Bucklehide. And then it's stolen away again by Charlemagne. Charlemagne up to Holeen. Holeen, the layup, no good. Rebound by Clemens. Back to Hansen. 41 seconds to go. Hansen hits the deck, and they're going to get a Panther for a foul. So the Panthers will give a few of their players a breather as they get a few. Thad Krantz checks in. Landon Zerwan checks back in. And then Hansen, Jack Hansen hits a three-pointer to pull the Wildcats ahead 9-7. 28 seconds to go in this first quarter. Krantz over to Charlemagne. Charlemagne spins, turns, shoots, drains it. Charlemagne, the whirling dervish, gets one to drop. And then Stoltenberg sinks a 15-footer on the other end. Zerwan pulls up at the buzzer, no good. And the Wildcats will have an 11-9 lead heading into the second quarter. We'll be back in 60 seconds. Welcome back to the second quarter. Northwestern Wildcats lead the Great Plains Lutheran Panthers 11-9 at the start of the second quarter. We had a fast-paced first quarter. I'm sure we're in for some intense action in the final three. That girls' game was very close. Holeen hits it from downtown to give the Panthers a lead, 12-11 to start the second. That girls' game was close, back and forth all the way, but the Panthers came out victorious in overtime just before this one as Bucklehide connects for the Wildcats. And we seesaw back in the Wildcats' favor as Northwestern has a 13-12 advantage. And the Panthers are going to get called for a traveling violation. They'll turn the ball over. Clemens, the inbound to Hansen. Clemens over to Bucklehide. Back to Clemens. And then Charlemagne steals it away again. And they're going to say Clemens was out of bounds as he tried to save it. So it's going to be Panther basketball. Inbounds to Kratz, down low to Rubendahl. Rubendahl kicks it back out to Kratz. Kratz, the three-pointer, no good. And it's going to be out of bounds on the Panthers. Wildcat basketball. Northwestern leads 13-12 with just under 7 minutes to play here in the first half. Jack Hansen brings it up. Gets it over to Will Clemens. To Buckelhide. To Stoltenberg. Back to Hansen. The 15-footer, no good. And Buckelhide will be the last person to touch it, so it's going to be Panther basketball. They're going to say Haven was riding Holing like a pony all the way down the court, so they're going to get him for a foul. That's going to be Haven's second foul of the ball game. Very young Northwestern team. Most of the players on the court right now are freshmen or sophomores. Stoltenberg is a senior, along with Hansen. They're the exception. Other than that, Haven's a freshman. As Zerwan gets one to fall and gives the Panthers a 1-point lead. Buckelhide's a sophomore. And Clemens is a freshman. As it's stolen away by Rubendahl. Panthers with a 14-13 lead. 6 minutes to play. And a shot by Holing is no good. Rebounded by Zerwan. Zerwan's putback is off the back of the iron and rebounded by Northwestern. And there's going to be a foul against the Panthers. Foul's on number 23, Landon Zerwan. It's his first of the game. And we're going to have a full timeout. We'll be back in 60 seconds. Talon Miller will take it for the Wildcats out of the timeout. Haven down to Stoltenberg. Stoltenberg guarded by Zerwan. Stoltenberg gets it back up top to Miller. Miller over to Clemens. Clemens drives to his right, stops, thought about it for a minute, gets it back to Buckelhide. Buckelhide back to Clemens. 11 seconds on the shot clock. Gets it to Miller. Miller drives, puts it up the floater, no good, and it's tapped out of bounds by Landon Zerwan. It's going to stay down here with the Wildcats. Wildcats, Clemens to inbounds the ball. Gets it into Haven. Haven puts it up, no good. Rebounded by Rubendahl. Rubendahl triple teamed. Gets it to Holing. Holing, his pass is intercepted by Miller. Talon Miller comes down, gets it to Haven, and Haven with the left hand goes up. Gets the lay-in to count and gives the Wildcats a 1-point, 15-14 lead with just under 5 minutes to go here in the first half. Rubendahl Over to Charlemagne. Charlemagne drives, gets it to Zerwan. Zerwan poked away by Stoltenberg. Out of bounds, Panther basketball. 15-14. Northwestern Wildcats have a 1-point lead. Just over 4.5 to play in the first half. Zerwan to Holine. Holine tries to get it inside to Zerwan, but that pass is over his head. And the 6'4" Landon Zerwan just couldn't quite get to it. Bucklehide now drives the baseline, goes up. Nothing there. It's rebounded by Hansen. Hansen to Stoltenberg, down low to Bucklehide. Bucklehide double teamed, triple teamed, goes up, no good. Rebound by Rubendahl. Wildcats lead 15-14, under 4 minutes to play. Holine down the middle of the lane, and they're going to get Ty Bucklehide for a personal foul. And Micah Holine's going to go to the line and shoot 2. Holine darted down the middle of the lane. Bucklehide went up to block it and got him on the arm. Holine's first free throw is good to tie this ball game up at 15 apiece. (15-15) as Holine attempts his second free throw. And he gets that one to fall. Gives the Panthers a 1-point advantage, 16-15. Holine will take a seat on the bench. And Jarrett Bauer will check into this ball game. Just under 4 minutes to go. Jack Hansen brings it up for the Wildcats, gets it over to Talon Miller. Talon Miller loses control, has it stolen away by Brody Charlemagne, the Tasmanian Devil. He's everywhere on the court. Stealing the ball, darting in and out of the lane. Charlemagne drives, crosses over, kicks it out, the no look to Carly. Back to Charlemagne, the 3-point attempt. Yes! Swish! 19-15. GPL has the lead. 3 minutes to go. On the other end, Carson Ewald. The long 3-point attempt is no good. Air ball. And the Panthers will get the ball right back. Bauer is going to get called for the travel. As he brings it up, he stopped mid-court and drug his back foot, so he's going to get called for travel. Inbound pass to Jack Hansen. Hansen. Loose ball run down by Charlemagne, and he gets the layup. He is quick. 21-15. I'm going to start calling him Taz, the Tasmanian Devil. He is everywhere on that court. Panthers have a 6-point advantage with about 2.5 to play here in the first half. Wildcats get it down low to Stoltenberg, who dishes to Haven, who gets the little runner in the middle of the lane. 21-17, Panthers up. 2:25 to play. Charlemagne has it for the Panthers, gets it up to Carly. Carly to Bauer. Bauer back to Charlemagne. Charlemagne, the 16-footer, yes! Taz Charlemagne gets the 16-footer, 23-17. And they're going to get the Panthers for a foul down low. Wildcats got it into Stoltenberg. And they're going to say Zerwan. They're going to credit him with the personal foul. Number 24, Landon Zerwan. Inbounds pass stolen away by Jarrett Bauer. Panthers get it right back. Carly working on Ewald. Gets it to Holeen. Holeen between his legs to Lucas Johnson, top of the key. Down low to Will Krenz. Krenz powers his way through. Can't quite get it up. And it's stolen away by Jack Hansen. Hansen up to Haven. To Stoltenberg from the elbow. No good. Krenz comes away with the rebound. And they're going to have a timeout. Coach Mike Haugley wants a timeout. It's going to be a 30-second timeout for the Panthers. We'll be back. Welcome back. Minute 26 left here in the first half as we come out of the timeout. Panthers lead the Northwestern Wildcats 23-17. Panthers try to break the full court press of the Wildcats. Wildcats tie it up, and it's going to be possession Northwestern. So the full court press out of the timeout worked for the Wildcats. Sorry. Panthers and Wildcats are both felines. Got the mascots mixed up there for a minute. Ewald gets it into Stoltenberg. Over to Buckelhide. Over to Hansen. Hansen cross court to Stoltenberg. Just out of his reach, and it goes out of bounds. Turnover. Going to be Panther basketball. 23-17, GPL has the lead with 63 seconds left in the first half. As we approach halftime, Charlemagne gets it up to Holeen. Holeen breaks splits the defenders, and Haven's going to be called for the foul. That's his third of the ball game, so he'll come out, and William Clemens will come in for the Wildcats. Holeen to Johnson. Johnson top of the key. Tries to get it into Krenz, but they're going to get Stoltenberg for a kick. So the Panthers will take it out on the baseline with 45 seconds to play in the first half. 23-17, into Johnson. Holeen to Charlemagne. Round to Carly in the corner, no good. Stoltenberg with the rebound. Stoltenberg gets it ahead to Hansen. Down low to Buckelhide, to Ewald. Ewald's attempt, no good. Carly comes away with the rebound. Gets it up to Holeen. Panthers lead 23-17. Holeen will slow it down, get it to Carly, and the handoff to Charlemagne is broken up by Hansen, who tries to get it ahead to Ewald, and it's going to be last touched by Ewald, out of bounds. Panther basketball, 12 seconds to play here in the first half. So the Panthers will get it across midcourt. Get it to Charlemagne with 6 seconds left. Charlemagne steps back, gets it to Carly, the long three, no good. Krenz there for the rebound and the putback as the buzzer sounds to give the Panthers an 8-point advantage, 25-17, as they head into the locker room. We'll be back with the second half in 10 minutes. Welcome back to the second half between the Great Plains Lutheran Panthers and the Northwestern Wildcats. Just down the road, about 80, 90 miles on Highway 20. GPL played over in Millette last year, so Northwestern came over here this year. Aiden Carley misses the three-pointer, but Brody Charlemagne is there for the rebound and the putback. Put the Panthers up 10 early on here in the second half. 27-17, Panthers have the lead. Pass inside to Haven. Looked like it was blocked there for a minute, but they're going to say foul on Micah Holeen. Haven's first free throw is good. So Holeen picks up his second personal foul of the ball game. Haven gets the second free throw to fall. 27-19, Panthers still have the advantage. Just about 30 seconds gone here in the second half. Micah Holeen brings it up the court, guarded by Hansen and Haven. Gets it over to Rubendahl. Rubendahl, the little Euro step inside. Nothing there, and they push it ahead to Talon Miller. Miller gets it over to Haven. Haven kicks it out to Jack Hansen, who hits one from way downtown. He shot that one from Brentford. Holeen on the other end, down low to Zerwan. Zerwan banks it in. It's almost 9 o'clock at night, but the bank is still open here at Great Plains Lutheran High School. 29-22, Panthers with a 7-point lead. 6.5 to go here in the third quarter. Stoltenberg down low, guarded by two Panthers, still able to split the defenders and get it up and kiss it off the glass for two. Charlemagne speeds down the court, dishes to Zerwan. Zerwan gets it out to Holeen, back to Charlemagne. Charlemagne darts down the lane again, hangs and fires and scores. Brody Charlemagne up for Athlete of the Week from the Watertown Public Opinion for back-to-back 23-point ball games last week. Continues that streak here tonight. Holeen has it stolen away by Talon Miller. Holeen on the fast break, and Miller swatted it out of bounds, so the Panthers will keep possession, but they'll have to inbound the ball instead of having the easy fast break layup. Carley for three, no good. And then Ewalt will get fouled as he tries to drive the lane. So Holeen will check out. Jarrett Bauer, the junior, will check in as Ewalt inbounds the ball to Hansen. Jack Hansen, the senior, gets it over to Haven. Haven guarded by Bauer. Haven picks up his dribble but gets it to Stoltenberg. Stoltenberg tries to connect with Miller in the lane. Nothing there. And then Haven steals away the outlet pass on the other end. Haven took one too many steps as he was driving down the lane, and he got called for traveling. So Wildcats will apply full court pressure here as Haven D's up Bauer. They get it ahead to Carley. Carley double team, gets it to Bauer. Bauer over to Charlemagne in the corner. Charlemagne back to Bauer for three, no good. Stoltenberg with the rebound. Stoltenberg up to Miller. Miller has it batted away by Bauer. Out of bounds. Wildcat basketball. Inbound to Stoltenberg. Stoltenberg out to Hansen. Bounces around the rim, no good. Carly comes away with the rebound, 31-24. GPL has a 7-point lead on the Wildcats. But they're gonna say there was a foul on the floor before the shot. Wildcats will make a few substitutions as Stoltenberg and Miller take a seat on the bench. Looks like Buckelheide and Clemens checked in. And then Buckelheide is going to get fouled. Personal foul is going to be on number 11, Hayden Carly, his second personal. Inbound to Hansen. Hansen guarded by Charlemagne, kicks it out to Buckelheide. Buckelheide between his legs, guarded by Carly. Trying to work it in down low, gets it out to Clemens. Clemens to Ewald. But Charlemagne is there for the steal and the layup on the other end to extend the lead, 35-24. Charlemagne came out of virtually nowhere to steal that ball away and get that fast break layup. And then Northwestern will call timeout, 30 seconds, we'll be back. And we're back out of the timeout. Panthers will take it out on the baseline as the Wildcats put on the full court press, but they'll easily break it. As Carly comes down, tries to float one over the top to Lucas Johnson, but it's touched out of bounds by the Wildcats. 35-24, Panthers have the lead with 3 minutes and 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Dallas Stoltenberg will check back into the ball game as Carson Ewald takes a seat on the bench. Inbound pass to Lucas Johnson. Over to Carly in the corner for three, no good. Rebounded by Clemens. Northwestern brings it back the other way. Clemens gets it up to Hansen. Hansen to his left, pulls back, fires, drains it. 2 points for the Wildcats. Jarrett Bauer brings it down on the other end. Gets it to Charlemagne. Charlemagne inside to Johnson. Johnson has it swatted away by Stoltenberg. Stoltenberg likes that little, just kind of sits back behind his opponent. And as they take their first dribble, he kind of just pokes it away every time. He's done that probably 4 or 5 times this ball game. So it was out of bounds, so the Panthers take it out. Still have possession. Holeen takes it baseline, kicks it around to Kratz. Kratz to William Krenz to Bauer. Bauer brings it back to Holeen. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Holeen pulls up from the elbow, and he's fouled by number 5, the freshman, Talon Miller, so he'll go to the line, shoot 2 free throws. Panthers lead 35-26. 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Holeen makes the first to extend the lead to 10. 36-26, GPL. Second free throw is good. So GPL has an 11-point advantage, 37-26. Just under 3 minutes to play here in the third quarter. Stoltenberg down low, loses control of it. Hansen comes away with the loose ball. He goes up for a reverse layup, and he's fouled by Bauer. So Jack Hansen will go to the line to shoot two. The 6'1" senior guard trying to cut into this lead. He'll miss the first. See if he can make the second. And that one rims off too. And William Krenz will come away with the ball. He'll get it over to Michael Holine. Michael Holine races up the court. Holine between his legs, gets it over to Bauer. Bauer to Kratz in the corner. Back to Holine. Holine back to Bauer. Bauer to Kratz, inside to Lucas Johnson. Stoltenberg does it again. As Johnson made that first dribble, Stoltenberg took his right hand and just swatted that ball away, out of bounds. And then the inbound pass is off the foot of a Wildcat, so Panthers will take it out of bounds again on the baseline. 37-26. GPL has the lead with 2 minutes and 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Wildcat bench chanting defense as Kratz gets it out to Bauer, and Bauer can't handle the pass. It goes out of bounds. Turnover for the Panthers. So Hansen will bring it up for the Wildcats. He'll get it to Buckelhide. Buckelhide spins, dribbles, gets it back to Hansen. Hansen for three, no good. Rebounded by Kratz. Kratz gets it ahead to Charlemagne. Charlemagne gets it over to Holine. Back to Charlemagne. Inside to Johnson. And Stoltenberg and Johnson were fighting for the ball. And they're going to say Stoltenberg fouled. So Dallas Stoltenberg will get his first personal foul. Panthers take it out of bounds. Charlemagne top of the key. Kratz to his left. Back out to Charlemagne. Charlemagne changes directions. No look pass to Holine. Holine behind the back. Goes inside but then pulls it back out. Charlemagne to Rubendahl. Rubendahl hangs, fires, no good. Lucas Johnson tries to get the rebound, but Buckelhide comes away with it. He gets it up to Haven. Haven down the lane. The high kiss off the glass and in. 37-28, GPL leads. Lucas Johnson, he'll go up. He'll get the bucket right back, 39-28. Great Plains Lutheran leads with 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Buckelhide, the little turnaround. He'll drain that one to pull the Wildcats within 9. Holine on the other end gets it to Johnson, to Kratz in the corner for three, no good. Rebound is last touched out of bounds on the Wildcats. Talon Miller was trying to chase down the rebound, couldn't quite get a handle on it, and he pushed the ball out of bounds. So the Panthers will keep possession on their end. 39-30 the score. Panthers with the advantage. 32 seconds left. Charlemagne turns around and drains another one. I don't know how many points Brody Charlemagne has, but everything is falling for him tonight. Now Charlemagne tries to undercut Stoltenberg and get another steal, but they're going to get him for the foul. So Stoltenberg will go to the line to shoot 2, as they're in the bonus. Stoltenberg misses both. So the lead remains 41-30 for the Panthers. And then Rubendahl gets a layup to fall on the other end. The half-court heave is no good, and the Panthers will head into the final frame with a 13-point lead, 43-30. We'll be back in 60 seconds. Welcome back to the fourth quarter. Panthers have a 43-30 lead in this non-conference matchup between the Northwestern Wildcats and the Great Plains Lutheran Panthers. Stoltenberg in the lane to Hansen. Hansen gets a little 12-foot jump shot to fall to start eroding this lead just a little bit. Charlemagne at the top of the key. Gets it to Carly. Carly hands it off to Rubendahl. Rubendahl turns around, gets it out to Carly in the corner for 3, no good. But Rubendahl goes up for the rebound. They're going to say he was the last one to touch the basketball. So it's going to be a turnover. It's going to be Northwestern ball. Panthers with an 11-point lead with 7 minutes to go here in the game. And Rubendahl comes away with the loose ball as the Panthers lock down on defense on the other end of the court. Carly gets it to Holine. Holine between the legs, behind the back, over to Rubendahl in the corner. Rubendahl the head fake, drives the baseline, floats one up, no good. Rebounded by Dallas Stoltenberg. Stoltenberg brings it down to the other end for the Wildcats. Stoltenberg picks it up, passes it to his left to Bucklehide. Cross court to Hansen. Hansen for 3, no good. Rebounded by Carly. Carly walks it up the court as the Panthers just trying to run out this clock here with an 11-point lead and 6 minutes left in the ball game. Wildcats get it back, but stolen by Landon Zerwan on the fast break, so turn it right back over. Holine drives, gets it to Zerwan, and Zerwan is going to get called for the travel. Zerwan caught the ball, kind of went up for a pump fake, left the ground, came back down, and then he jumped up again, so they're going to get him for a travel. Wildcats on the other end get it to Stoltenberg in the middle of the lane, and he gets that one to fall. Wildcats putting on the full court press here. I would imagine they'll do it for the rest of the game as they're down by 9. And it looked like Hansen tried to get a steal, but they got him for a foul. That's his second personal, and GPL coach Mike Haugley calls a timeout. We'll be back in 60 seconds. Welcome back. 5.5 minutes left to play in this game. Panthers with a 9-point advantage, 43-34. And the Northwestern Wildcats putting on the full court press, and Micah Holine just outruns everybody. Gets it on the other end of the court for the Panthers. Charlemagne gets it down to Zerwan. Zerwan to Krenz. Krenz to Carly. Carly drives, loses his dribble, but gets the loose ball, gets it up to Zerwan. Holine over to Zerwan, 7 seconds on the shot clock, gets it to Charlemagne. Charlemagne fakes, hangs, fires, nothing there, and it's going to be a turnover. Northwestern grabbed that missed basket, and they're going to say that Will Krenz had a foul as the Wildcats gained possession of that basketball. Carson Ewald nails the jumper on the other end. And then Micah Holine breaks the press all by himself by outrunning everybody else. And then Krenz goes in. So there's a loose ball. Jack Hansen got on the floor, grabbed it, had possession, was looking around for a teammate to pass to so he wouldn't travel when he got up. And William Krenz came out of nowhere and just stripped that ball away from him like it was a football fumble. And he kept possession for the Panthers. Foul on this end called on Dallas Stoltenberg, his second of the game. It's going to put Micah Holine at the line to shoot two. Holine hits the first. Panthers 44, Wildcats 36, 4:13 to play. William Krenz can't get over that. He just came in, took that ball away from Jack Hansen. Second free throw, no good. Rebounded by Ewald. Ewald comes down the other end, goes up for the layup, no good. Rubendahl with the rebound. Rubendahl dribbles it off his foot. It's going to be Wildcat basketball. Wildcats keep possession, inbound to Hansen. Over to Buckelheide, and Buckelheide's pass is broken up by Holine. Out of bounds. Wildcats will inbound the basketball. Inbound pass to Hansen, down to Haven. Haven to Stoltenberg. Stoltenberg tries to get it in the lane, and it's batted around a little bit, but Buckelheide came away with it, and he went up and scored to cut the lead to 6, 44-38, and Coach Anthony Redmond calls a timeout. with just under 4 minutes to play. We'll be back in 60 seconds. Panthers will take it out of bounds down on the baseline. Have to go the length of the court against this full court press of the Wildcats. After Coach Anthony Redmond called a timeout after that Northwestern basket. Charlemagne on the other end will shoot the three. Rims out, no good. Hansen with the rebound. Hansen brings it back for the Wildcats. Pushes it up to Ewald. Ewald. Over to Stoltenberg. Stoltenberg to Buckelhide. Buckelhide down low to Haven. Haven back out to Buckelhide. Buckelhide drives the baseline, tries to get it up. Blocked by Zerwan. Panthers get the ball right back. Holine brings it up for the Panthers. Holine to Zerwan. Rubendahl. His pass is intercepted by Hansen. Hansen brings it down for the fast break on the other end, and he's fouled. He'll go to the line to shoot two. So Hansen will shoot two. He'll make the first to pull the Wildcats within 5 points. 3 minutes and 3 seconds left. If he makes this one, which he'll miss the second, but still, it's a 5-point ball game. This one is still interesting, folks. 44-39, just under 3 minutes to play in this ball game. Carly gives it to Holine. Holine over to Charlemagne. Charlemagne drives down the lane, kicks it out to Carly. Carly for three, good. Carly hits the three-pointer to give the Panthers a 47-39 advantage. And then the tough defense down on the other end by the Panthers. Turnover by Northwestern. Panthers will get it right back. Charlemagne the inbounds to Rubendahl. And then Rubendahl's going to be fouled by Jaron Haven. That's going to be Haven's fourth of the game. It's going to be the third team foul for Northwestern in this quarter. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Panthers have a 47-39 lead. Charlemagne with the ball, gets it to Rubendahl. Rubendahl to Charlemagne. 2 minutes to play, 47-39 lead. Zerwan goes up, has it blocked by Stoltenberg, goes back up, and he's fouled again. And he'll go to the line to shoot two. So Zerwan will go to the line and try to extend this Panther lead back to 10 with just under 2 minutes to play. Zerwan's first free throw is no good. Off the rim. And his second free throw is off the back of the iron. So the first one was off the front, second one was off the back, and the lead remains 8 for the Panthers. But Zerwan gets the rebound on the other end, pushes it ahead to Carly. Carly with the layup gets fouled by Hansen. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. That'll be the 5th team foul for Northwestern, so GPL will be shooting free throws the rest of the way here tonight as they are in the bonus. Carly's first free throw, no good. (47-39), GPL has the lead. 1:42 to play. Carly's second free throw, also no good. And Bucklehide comes away with the rebound. Ewalt down on the other end gets it to Haven. Haven inside to Bucklehide. Pass poked away. Hansen comes away with it. Hansen, his pass is intercepted by Charlemagne, the Tasmanian Devil. Brings it down the court for GPL. Gets it over to Holeen. Over to Carly. Minute 19 left to play. Over to Charlemagne. 23 seconds on the shot clock. Panthers can just trying to milk the clock here at the end. Rubendahl gets it. He gets it over to Holeen. Holeen to Carly. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Holeen goes up, and he gets fouled by Stoltenberg. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Just under a minute to play. 58 seconds. And Micah Holeen will go to the line to try to extend the lead to 10. Holeen's first free throw is good. 48-39 GPL. 58 seconds left in the game. Panthers looking to get their 8th win of the season as we approach the final couple weeks of the year. And he'll get the second one to go, putting the Panthers up by 10. 49-39, 55 seconds left in the ball game. Haven has it at the other end for the Wildcats. The floater, no good. Gets his own rebound, puts it back up off the glass, good. And Northwestern will call a timeout as they try to put on a full court press in the waning minute of this ball game. We'll be back in 60. Welcome back to the final 46 seconds of this ball game. Panthers have a 49-41 lead. They're taking it out on the other end of the court on the baseline as the Wildcats apply the full court pressure. And the ball's batted around. Charlemagne comes away with it, chucks it down the court to Rubendahl, and Rubendahl's going to get fouled by Bucklehide. So Rubendahl will go to the line to shoot 2 with 38 seconds to go. Charlemagne came away with the loose ball and rifled it down the court to Rubendahl. Rubendahl's free throw attempt, first attempt is no good off the back of the iron. Second free throw is good. 50-41, Panthers with a 9-point advantage, 37 seconds to go. Hansen has it for the Wildcats. Tries to get it inside, but it's stolen away by Rubendahl. And Charlemagne comes away with it. He'll get it up to Rubendahl, and Rubendahl's gonna get fouled with 24 seconds to go. As I said, the Panthers in the double bonus. So they continue to shoot free throws the rest of the game. So Rubendahl will try to increase the lead, but he misses the first. Second free throw is good. 51-41, 10-point lead for the Panthers. 23 seconds left. Ewalt will bring it up for the Wildcats. Gets it to Stoltenberg. 15 seconds to go. Stoltenberg puts up a jumper, gets it to go. 10 seconds left. Charlemagne up to Holing, 6 seconds. Holing, the layup, no good. Holing gets it, 1 second left. And the Panthers are going to get their 8th win of the season, 51-43 over the Northwestern Wildcats. All the Panther basketball teams, JV boys, girls, and varsity boys and girls, get victories here tonight on Parents' Night. Good night to be a Panther. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.